Oh, tell you what I didn't do. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna turn the adverts off because I'm not terrible at this game, but I'm not one of those experts. So I'm going to turn adverts off. I hate adverts anyway. I always press skip. Why should I expect you to watch? There, done. Right. Eve Online. I'm going to just start doing things, and as I go, I will explain a little bit. So the first thing, yeah, right. We're setting up an office for the corporation. The corporation is like I don't know what you call it, clan, guild, thing like that. I haven't put the sound over to the headset. There you go. Right. And so on. So we're doing that. I'm doing that. And most of the stuff at the moment is over here in Noshi. I see I've got 1,240 things. Yeah. And I've got 5. There's some manufacturing stuff there. But this is all, I mean, you've got everything. Look. Ammunition. Everything to fit. Blueprints. Look. And so on. Everything to fit ships and things if I need it. But not quite. Never quite. One thing, I'm going to drop this off and then I'll show you what I'm doing. What I'm dropping off is this. I just bought it. It's a blueprint. It'll only work. It's 10 runs, so I can make 10 ships with that blueprint. And it will need 250,000 titanium and so on. Now that is for this ship. I've only got one of these. Now I could go out and buy one when this blows up, because as well, if it does, I don't know, it's so old it probably won't. Old being I don't tend to die. I don't take those risks. I enjoy myself playing this game, and I don't, let me just do this again. Right, so here's what I've done. All right, I've come over here and I've got some blueprints to make some ships. Like, I can make a Mars shuttle, can't I? I think I'll do that now. If I do that now, no, I haven't got a Triton. Don't be. I might be able to get it. What does it use? It needs just tritium. Where can I get that? Hang on. Here we go. Right, I'm going to try and make a shuttle. Because it's all, this. So I just buy all. And I'll say, why is it coming up with different stations? I don't want to, I want to buy it. Oh, study it. Do it. I don't know. Just right click, view market details, and where's it being sold? Closest with the jumps, next door. So, how many do I need? 2778. Right. Let's see. As this place, I need one that I can actually make the thing at, because I can't move that. Maybe I can move that much. Don't know. He's got. Looks like he's got industry. No. Oh, God. I want this location. Location, information, services, and it's got industry. It's got industry. So I can set go there. I'll be able to. Right, I'll take this. I might as well leave that there as well, the blueprint for that thing. But first, I need a shuttle. I need a shuttle because I'm just... Okay, I don't. I can't. I've got a little ship because they're free. They didn't used to be. They're actually rubbish, but it's the starter ship. Anytime I want a new starter ship, I can get one. I just click on the thing. I don't. Maybe I want one. I don't know. And I'm one jump away from Amarr. I don't know if you know Amarr. Amarr is the trade hub for the Amarr race, and the system is called Amarr. Not very imaginative, I know, but that is what it's called. So this is where I used to play back in 2009, and I thought it'd be nice to come back here. I see my wife last time she played, which was years ago now, maybe 5-6 years ago. She can't sit still for as long as she wants to, really. And so, hang on, let's just dock. So yeah, that I thought overview, appearance. Here we are. Background, color tag, background. Use small font, also applied. Where's the... I want it to be less transparent so you can see what it is written there. Don't matter to me so much, but I keep talking about it and you can't see any of it, so yeah. So we can make stuff here. Oh, and Ishukoni. Now they are one of those that really like me, and that's what I'm trying to work on right now. Let me show you my up here. Where is it? Interactions. So we are Ishukoni. Hang on. And this is the purpose of what I am doing. Okay, this is the thing. How do I find them? I mean, you got like factions. Okay, corporations. This is a corporation. Here we are. So this is an NPC corporation. It's 5.37, which is good. It's halfway. That's my reputation is. So it's cheaper for me to make things here, and so on. Let me get the things. I'll put that one there too. Ultimately, I want to make one of those, and this one, I'm going to need. If I say use blueprint, it'll find this facility there, and I can make something. Well, here. And but I need the items. I need the things you need to make it. Where's the thing here? This. Okay. So titanium. 2 Sam mate. So view market details, and it's actually going to say sellers at this location, which is Core Azor. It's in the corner up here. Corzor Prime 5 Moon. What? There's 2 because there's 2 people selling. Moon 1. Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to buy. Let me close that now. Buy in 2778. 2. It goes against the 11,000. So it goes against the grain a bit to make it, but there it is. So I'll just use it, and I'm going to make a shuttle, and it'll take 1 hour. Well, never mind. It was a good idea at a time, yeah. So it's going to take an hour, right? I'm not waiting. But I'll have one when I finish. Right. Now then. I'm going to go back to that other location. I'm in the other location next door. This one. Not that one. Where is it? No, correct. This one. I think I was there like years and years, like 2009. What? How many years is that? 15 years? 17 years ago? I don't know. I think when I first started. So this character, in fact, which was my first one. He started off, did the Amarr thing, looked around for a place, and went to Penugman. But we needed a place to live, as it were. And I went there because it's cheap. Not correct. It was cheap, and not. It's like what, three jumps I think from. Yeah, so seemed like a good idea at the time. I thought, well, where am I going to go? I'm going to go there. My wife is about 4 or 5 jumps from here, so it all makes sense. She at the time she was moving over here. If she ever feels like she can, again, like she can do something, well, maybe I'll be then logging in near her, and that's cool because we played together. We were just 2 people. We played together. We didn't play with anybody else. I did write it in the description. Here's me. Right, EVE Online. Now, EVE Online, you get people that gather resources. People then make those use those resources to make things, which like ships, which I'm just doing now. They make things. When they make things, docking permission requested. Yeah, so they make things. They fight each other. They get blown up. They need more ships. They make space stations and things. So more ships they'll need. And all that kind of stuff. So it's a never-ending circle of people gathering resources, making ships, people killing each other, and buying more ships. They need ammo. They need they need all these little sort of items around in the circle there. All of those need to be made, and I'm one of those that makes them. My wife was one of those, was a miner who would gather resources. I can mine as well. Can't mine. I don't mine much, but I can. I've got the stuff to do it. What I'm not sure about actually. See, I need all those resources to be able to make that ship and this ship, and because odds are it'll get blown up. So if it does, I'd like to be able to, like I said, to make a new one. Ship hangar. So here is the starter ship. He's down in there. It gives you an idea of how big my ship is, I suppose. And it's got nothing in it. It's got drones, does it? Really? Take a drone. I got a mining ship that isn't doing anything. Let me just check it a sec. It's in North Sea. If I go to the bottom, I think just above. Here it is. Right, I got a Retriever. That's the proper ship, but I've also got, if I can find it, okay, loads of tritium. But if I put that in a slow old ship, and drag it over here, which I could do, I'll die or something. So it's better not to. I think what I'll do, I can't see it now. Is it that? Yeah, it's that one. No. Venture. There's a Venture? Retriever. Yeah, that's it. That one. So let's have a look. It's got, I think it's fitted. Yeah, kind of. I don't use it. It's an old ship. It's not one. I don't need it anymore. So I'm gonna. You can see that aura there. If I go, I also want to go to Amarr. So I'll set destination to there, and then it's 37 jumps. Okay, that is a lot. That is a hell of a long way. So, yeah. But I'd also like to be able to make one of these ships across the way at the other base. Okay, because if this ship could get blown up and left there as well. When I get to Amarr and land, I'll tell you a couple of things about why. But I'm not gonna show you anything while I'm flying because I'm looking at, you know, who's around me, stuff like that. Because even though I'm flying this little crap ship, it doesn't mean I won't be attacked. Some people will do it just for fun. It's rare, okay, but not in Amarr. In Amarr, it does happen more often. I looked earlier and it said 42 times in the last 24 hours some ships were killed, so I went to have a look. I wanted to know what they were talking about. Oh, let's have a look, by the way. It was quite fairly large groups of players who did a Harry Kiwi thing. What do you call it? Those ships, those planes from the Second World War. Suicide run. See all these blue dots? They are ships. There. They are ships, but that is the police. And they're called Concord. And, are they? Concord? Yeah, CCP. And you'll find them anywhere in high security space. You see a little blue thing down there, right? There are players as well. I just saw a sigil. That's a transport ship. I can see them in the list on the right. If there's a player out there, I'll see it. There's actually 233 players in this system. Okay, and a lot of them are here because they want to kill people. They're pirates, and people are pirates. All these sort of highlighted people. The yellow one there, he's suspect in a thrasher. Thrashers are exactly the kind of ship that would be sort of, what do you call it, suicide ganker. They are sort of fairly small ships. The next one up from my size. Now the reason I'm here, look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There were 10. Each one of these is 10 runs. If you buy an original blueprint, I've got quite a lot, or quite a few. I haven't got this one though. You can make a copy of that blueprint that can be used 10 times. So you can make 10 ships from each blueprint. I don't need all of those. I need one for the station we came from a minute ago, and I need this one to go to my other office. I don't need the rest. They are expensive. It cost me 20 million to buy 10. That doesn't sound like a lot, but if anybody out there wanted one of these, and I was carrying one, they might kill me for it. I'm almost exaggerating because nobody's going to do it, but I expect. You can only buy blueprint copies on by contract, but you can buy originals here, and you can see one original is 685 million. I paid 20 million to be able to make 200 ships, and that one you can make unlimited ships. The way I got these cheaper ones, I went to contracts, so finding contracts. Now I got one for 20 million, and look, next one up is 40 million. I grabbed it quick. I thought I'll do it when I'm streaming, but then I decided no, I can't let that go. We got some here, 25 million, look, and you can see Not very easily, but each one of these little blue things here is a blueprint that can be used to make something. And if I look at the information of that one, it tells me copy, 10 runs remaining, and I look at this one and it'll be the same. So if I were to buy this one, maybe I should have 25 million. I wish I'd bought that one instead, but it doesn't matter, because I'd still have a blueprint that I could make 10 harbingers. But it would also, I'd have one for, I don't need a prophecy one, but it's kind of handy having them. Of those, all I can make, I could make a Brutix, I can make a harbinger now, kind of. I would normally, I buy original blueprints, but I could make prophecies, but that's all. So there would have been a lot more that I could make. I think I might have others, Talos maybe, but anyway, these are all battle cruisers. These are expensive ships. Let's see how much. Oh, by the way, this is where I used to do the sort of moving things across the galaxy. You pick up a thing, and I showed you yesterday or the day before. I had a young lady with a Black Ops ship. She could cloak and do all kinds of wonderful things, and I said that she used to do that. And if I click on volume here, I can see, look, some of them are 42. The smallest one from Amarr here, this location, is 10,000. So, I mean, you need a big ship to carry that. But yeah, these are the contracts. That's quite a risky one too. But anyway. When I bought these, I picked up one and I took it back. I dropped it at the office. I'm going to pick up another one because that is worth money to someone. Maybe, I mean, finding contracts. So if it's 20 million for 10, 2 million each. So maybe somebody could sell that for 2 million and have a starter ship. I wouldn't take my big ship. It's just too expensive. I'm just going to make sure that is set properly for the destination. Yes, it is. So right, I'm going to drop off a blueprint at my other base. I haven't actually paid for a base here yet, but that's okay. So just go in like that. So how do I set the transparency then? Not minimize. Got window size and position. Yeah, why not? Hang on. So targets, you can see how many people are here, and not all of them are pirates, you know. In fact, I doubt whether there's many. That's next to me. What you do is you get, when you come out, I was really slow, but when you come out of there, you might see now that I get more players showing up. Some of them will be big ships, some little ships. The big one there, Stratios. Now he is I think it's an exploration ship. I don't know, Galantic cruiser. Oh, Sisters of Eve. Alright. Well, anyway. There's a capsule, so somebody who's not in a spaceship at all. Hello. Right, short break. Interestingly enough, this ship is going on the same route. What they do, they hang around, like where I picked up the blueprint just now. There were people coming out there. I can see Providence in the list. What, 4 of them together, I suppose. Anyway, interesting. So the what was I saying? Oh yeah. So when you what happens is when you come out, they'll scan you to see what you're carrying, and if you're carrying more than a certain amount, more than a certain value, they'll be quite happy to gank you, just to attack you, even though there's a lot of police around. There's a lot of guys. A lot of these blue dots. Sorry, it's just hard for you to see, I suppose. But yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of them. So yeah, that's all. They scan you, see what you got. If you've got anything worth taking, they'll take it. And if they can attack you where there's no security at all, they will. But if they have to, they'll attack, knowing they will be killed. They don't mind, because the money they get from your loot is greater than the money they lose by losing a ship. That's all. If my ship gets destroyed, I enter my capsule, which I suppose is an escape capsule, really. But when I'm in there, I am equipped. I have these 5 slots, and into each one is an implant is added, and they help me to do things better, which could be just learning, or it could be mining, or whatever you can think of. That's the simple explanation of what that stuff. But so when I'm in my capsule, I could still be killed, because they want me to lose a bit of money. That's all it is, really. So it's a long way. I've got 30 jumps, and then I got to go back again. But it's worth it. And you have to kind of concentrate a little bit. I mean, look at me. I'm in this crappy little ship. What's it worth? It's worth 6,000. Carrying something worth 2 million. No, you'd have to be a ship worth 2 million. There are ships worth 2 million, but I mean they're not going to want to try and chase me down or whatever. They could stop me and kill me if they want, but they're not. They won't bother unless somebody's watching and wants to do a thing. I don't care. I don't care if I lose my implants. I don't care if my pod there gets destroyed. It really doesn't matter. All I like to have, it's really slow, isn't it, the jumping? I think you could be dead in that time. Easy. There's a mastodon. Let me just look at this bloody great thing, and it's worth about 200 million. It's I don't even know what it is. Oh, Thacker tribe. How interesting. And it's a transport ship. It's a hauler. A hauler, 200 million, so it's not that. It's Tech 2 though. Okay. Not that bad. But, well, it's I think it's about twice the amount of my battle cruisers, so it can't be as big as all that. Well, I don't know. Here's somebody. Ah, missed him. People are like a little yellow triangle. I'm going to put it on targets, and you can see you'll only get players showing up then. But there's somebody who's got an icon, and it's got a little yellow thing on it. Not there again. He's gone. That is a person of interest. There's another planet. Nereus is a transport ship. Got transport ships. I did think about moving a lot of stuff with a transport ship, but I'm not. I want to be certain before doing anything as risky as that I really am moving, because what I'd have to do really is make a lot of trips. Oh, it's a Sharon. Now I don't know if they are. Yeah, I mean I've no. Oh, Lucky Ducker. I saw Lucky Ducker ages ago. They are so slow. So this one is price, if you buy one, is that a trillion or billion? It's about 2 billion. 2 billion ISK is the price of one of those. And I can't fly one because I'm not Caldari. Skill, but advanced space, why not? Why am I not? Oh. How much does that cost? 50 million. I mean, they're gonna, if I learned to fly that one, sort of probably take me only a month and 2 days. That's quick. That's very interesting. Anyway, keep going. I'm beginning to wish I hadn't started this now. Oh, so anyway, when I've been away for a few years, and I would log back in, and I'm down here. I'm like, sort of. I mean, we're at the beginning of the stripy line, and where I'm going is where I used to be. So it's like a very long way. You can't go in a straight line. So, but it's a long journey. So, I logged back in after a few years away. I was all the way down the bottom. And I had no idea why I was there. I was obviously working on my reputation and trying to move closer to my wife. In case she came back. I don't know. Something along those lines. So I flew this route all the way back again. Then a bit further to get the right quest person. And then I figured out, oh, now I understand why I was at the bottom of the map. I'm going to have to go back. So I'm back. I flew down this morning, and now I've got to go back again to get another ship. So I can do some mining and then I'll be able to make a different ship. Just in case that one gets blown up. I have got a lot of the things that I would need to equip it. Not everything, but a good deal. So if I die, it won't take long for me to get a new one going. But I do think it's nice to... This is one of the things I like most about the game and what I do. I make things, but I don't make things thinking I'm going to make loads of money, because that's just, I'm not that way. My brain doesn't work that way, so not very good at that. Buying and selling and stuff like that. It's just not my thing. My thing is missions, really. But I love making stuff. What is that? Iteron Mark 5. That's another big ship. Not a big hauler. It looks like a pencil, I suppose. I was going to say another word. Oh, I can fly that one. Yeah. Almost. What we got here? We got an Emperor, an Astro, Velador. So there are small ships here. But then there's another one as a Providence, and that's not small. So it's a good mix of ships around. That's good. Disable light background. That's it. And disable light. Look at that. Now you can actually see. So these are obelisk. Oh, there's a ship. Look. It's a just a transport ship. Simple as that. And that's the one that I would fly if I was hauling. It looks crap, to be honest with you. It's not. This is not the guy who would play it, who would fly it, but it would be somebody else who's not in my corporation. Is kind of anonymous. So, but yeah, he would do that. It would only take me a month to learn to fly it, but I don't. I got somebody else to do it. I don't need to do that. So. That's the way of things. That's how it works. You tend to specialise. But this guy's been around since 2009, so he can do missions and stuff up to a certain level, have the necessary ships and equipment to be able to do that, and he can transport, he can make things and so on. I don't think he's amazing, but he can do a lot of stuff, so to a high level. So I like him. But I mean, if there's somebody who's not very very nice person. This guy flying this thing, I don't know what that is. It's a battle cruiser, so it's like the ship I'm getting ready to make. It's one of those, and I wonder who that's from. It's from... Oh, he's foreign. Don't know what language that is. Japanese? Chinese? Oh, there he is again. No, that's somebody else. In his capsule. He doesn't want to be shot. Probably it, like me. Yeah. Going back, I'm going to get a ship. So when I get there, I got to pick up another ship and then fly all the way back again. Go down there. Maybe mine a bit, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not taking my posh mining ship. It's no, not going to do it. I'd rather make a ship 40 jumps away, wherever it is, and then fly it down to the bottom if necessary. But it'd be nice to have a small mining ship down there, just to, you know, be a little bit self-sufficient. I've taken any blueprints with me that I think, like, I make my own drones and guns and what else? The crystals, the ammunition for the guns, fittings that, like, permanent thing. Some of the things on a ship. What was that? Kind of a blue whoosh. See, there's a thrasher. This thing. I made loads and loads of those. If I look at market details, they cost well, all kinds of prices, but I can say probably about I'm going to say 800,000 or something. So I used to make loads of those and sell them. And then the pirate skankers would buy them, and they're the same people who might attack me today, or the same type of player. And they might even have been back then have been using ammo made by me and things like that. But that's just the game. There's somebody in a Maller. Say a Heron. Maller, I think, was that in a cruiser? So it's like the smaller ship that I was flying the other day. But it's a different. Each race you get a cruiser, and then you get 3 types of cruisers usually, and those 3 types maybe one's got drones and the other one hasn't, or something like that. I enjoy drones, but not enough that I'd want to fight only with drones. I think that would be boring. But I like to shoot people as well. So there's lots of guns around here, those unfriendly things, or those white and blue ones. There, I think that, there's a Fenrir. Lots and lots of ships in this game. Different. There's 3 races, basically, and there's see, somebody's been killed. Here's a wreck of somebody. Caldari destroyer. So and that'll be a player. So has been taken out, maybe by the police or something like that. But the loot, it looks like I don't know if it's his loot or somebody else's loot. You can't loot if I kill a ship, I can loot it. Nobody else. If somebody else tries to, they'll be flagged as a criminal and get a wanted sign on them, something along those lines. I don't remember everything that happens, but that sort of thing. So you don't really get to those little red things, I don't know what they are, but they don't do anything. I remember them, but I don't remember what they are. They're not coming up in targets. I don't know. So my chap here, he is learning stuff, but everything he learns takes, as short as one I can see, there's about 8 days. Because there's, like I say, he's learned most of what I'd like him to know. So what he's learning otherwise is kind of extra stuff that make him better at things he does already. Look. That's a bad thing. And I saw him just now. So he's done something wrong since just now. Can't see him. Oh, that's not him. I wonder what he did. But he wasn't red. He was yellow. So I don't know. There's two different things. One is okay. You have a security status. I think it's called. Character. Attributes. Don't know. Hang on. So no, I'm looking for my security level, but I don't know where it goes. Our history. 3rd of June 2009 at 16:40. I was there for 10 days, and then me and my wife at the same time started, and then we made a corporation called Schumer. That's us. So, and this is the guy I used to make that thing, and he's the guy in charge of the in charge of the what do you call it, corporation CEO or whatever. I don't know what they call them. So it's difficult. I can't see my security status. I can't remember where I'm supposed to find it either. But if my security status was 0, and it's not, it's something like 2 or something stupid like that. But you get negative as well, and if you get negative enough, you'll get attacked on sight, and they'll show up in the list on red. But you get people with a low security status, they're not going to be shot on sight yet, but if they keep offending, then they will. I hope I got this right. Tell me if I haven't. Good to learn, trying to remember everything. So so in that list on the right hand side, if I see somebody yellow, and that's not the gate thing where my mouse is now, that's just the gate I'm flying through. So players highlight, and they look kind of white or grey, and if they look yellow, I know they are a lower level of security, so there's more risk of being attacked by them, probably. I don't know, maybe not, but probably. And then you'll have red people. If they're red, it means well, it depends, doesn't it? I mean, they don't just attack everybody. They pick their targets, but So if you're red, you're not allowed to fly here by the police. They will kill you. They're pretty powerful. You can't just fight back so easily. So that if you're red, they will attack you, but only if you're in a spaceship. So what people do is that you exit your ship, so you're in a capsule, and you fly the capsule. And the police won't shoot the capsule, but you can't shoot anyone, so it doesn't really matter. Because if you want to get from one side, sort of, there's a lot of space doesn't have police in it. So if you were to want to fly from one side of the galaxy to the other, which happens, and you were wanted, you jump into your pod, fly all the way across, going past all of your enemies, and you would nobody's going to touch you. But sometimes players like to kill people in their escape pods, so you get podded. And yeah. So nowhere to say is super skulls, Ibis. Let's have a look at his ship. He's gone, but I clicked the thing so I can just see what kind of ship he's got. Now I'm in 0.5 space, so this is the lowest level of space where you'll find police ships around, and more dangerous than, but it's still called high security space. But so anyway, that guy was in this tiny little ship. I don't know, it's a corvette, small but stout vessel. Is this a starter ship or what? I don't know. Skills needed, well, none. So yeah, he's doing what I'm doing, flying across in a free ship. But there's a little icon there, wreck of gate somebody. That's blue one, and there's a yellow one. And the blue one, person who killed whoever that is, has highlighted it, or right-clicked. You right-click on it and leave it open for anybody to loot or salvage that wants to. But or you can leave it, and then it belongs. The salvage belongs to you. That's yellow. If I salvage somebody's yellow wreck, then that player can attack me, and that can happen. They will try to trick you, and so on. Like they can, you could be out mining, they'll target you, and then they'll fly right up to you and push you and do different things, hoping that you will react. There's a yellow one there, Minotaur Destroyer. That's another player that's been taken out. This does not fill me with happiness, but as I said, if I die, I don't mind too much. It's not like I'm not going to be flying. I mean, this ship was free. If I lose my implants, it doesn't matter. If I would lose my implants if they destroyed my pod. So it would be this ship gets destroyed, I enter my pod, my escape pod, and there's another wreck. Wreck Gate Authority. So I think that's NPC then. Interesting. So yeah, it's a ship I don't want. Especially when you start a game, there's loads and loads of tutorials. It's quite good actually. It's proper, you're playing the game. It's not, but there's tutorials. So you do the tutorials, and at one point they'll teach you how to do mining. When they teach you how to do mining, they give you a ship to mine in. The first ship they give you is this one, and you got to go and shoot a bandit or something, and a pirate, and then go and land it. It's not difficult, but you learn what to click and crap like that. So lots of police around here. 0.5, but never mind. There's more over there. Galante police captain. So yeah, so you do all that. They give you a mining ship, and that's what I'm going to get now. So it's cheap, but yeah, I've got all the equipment on it. I haven't got a faff about to do anything. I can. It's ready to go. So I thought, well, I'll go and get it instead of leaving it there wasting. And at that location, I'll leave the expensive ship, because if I fly the expensive one, it's a little bit more tempting to destroy it. They're not agile or anything like that, but the little tiny mining ship, pretty good. It's a little bit agile, so safer to fly in that one. That's all. A lot of what you see on the right hand side there is like people put up advertising and think, come and join my corporation and things like that. Oh, I didn't notice. The wind is blowing the door and scaring the dog. So I will lower the blind. There we go, Poppy. I fixed it. Hey? Yeah, a dog gets scared. When she was a puppy, tiny little thing, she went out on the balcony looking for food, and one of us closed the door. She was there for a long time and got very scared. There's quite a lot of ships here, and got very scared. So now when the door gets blown by the wind, I mean, she's little, it's gonna work. She's not going to be very happy, and that's all. So I'm going to leave this blueprint at the other office anyway. And if I want to make one, I can make one there. I'll have a look at what it needs. Maybe I should just go and make it. I'd have to move the ore across, but because I don't keep the ore in the same place I make things. Because I just get confused about what I'm looking at. I find it easier to keep stuff in one place and then just go over to the other one. But that way I can keep like when I get to the other one, it's just loads of blueprints. Well, it's not loads, it's just a few blueprints. I don't leave them there either. I move them out of there, and then when I go to the factory to make stuff, I can see everything clearly. It's just in there, and it's like there's one, like if you think of two space stations, one of my stations, or one's not mine, one station is a factory and the other one's a storage place. I just move stuff between the two in a big ship. That's it. Well, okay, move do other things, but that would be and it's all stuff that I've gathered myself. Well, this stuff I used to buy and sell a bit of some minerals, rare ones that I keep an eye open for any that were going cheap, and if they were going cheap, I'd buy them. And then I'd sell them either immediately or within a short time, or I'd keep them. But here we are. This is it. This is the original, not the original home, but this is one of my homes. I like nice quiet places, but it's not very far from two trade hubs. Dangerous places to be, but not too bad.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Actually, because I'm going in a little mining ship, maybe somebody will think I'm not worth attacking. Maybe I'm a new player or something, you know. So I'm going to put this. I've got a thing down here. It's blueprints. I got them all over the place. So I got these, and I got some in other places, but and now I lost track. Where are we? There we are. That one. I'll just put it in there, and then if at any time. But I've probably got another. It's called an Emperor. I've probably got another one there, have I? No. So there's the transport ship full of all kinds of crap. I don't know why. Well, not full, but it has some of the stuff is even illegal, I think. But anyway, and these skill books are it's things I know. I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, if you can't sell them. View market details, you can buy them. If you try to, somebody wants to buy one there, look. But anyway, so what I want to do now, I want to get in that mining ship. Where did I put it? Some shuttles here as well. They're quick, they're fast, they're nice. They're nice to have some. So there's the expensive one. It says 68 million, which is all relative. Oh, I've got two. That one's packaged, so that one is. I've got a spare one if I want it. But this one, look, I'll just board it, and there's my mining ship. Now I need to look at what's in it. I don't know. It's like years. I've got drones, and that would be the mining stuff. So I'll put that. It goes in there. Yeah. I don't want to take it with me. It makes me more attractive. So I've got a couple of drones, but it's already got stuff equipped. It's not. It's really rubbish stuff, but it's there. And you know, a couple of mining shit things. I don't know, whatever. So it's not a fit exactly. It's just I've put stuff in. Now what else did I want to take back? Let me just. So in the item, this is the ore and stuff. So maybe there's something in here that I could do with. I don't think so. Oh, I was thinking, what do I need? So I got like all this stuff. I've probably got enough I could make one here. Not at this location. I don't think you can. As far as I remember, this hasn't got manufacturing. Oh, it has. Industry. So no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. That's nearly finished. That shuttle. They're handy. They sell pretty well as well. I'm just wondering whether to take some Sidrine or something. It's this. If I look at the list, Sidrine. I mean, it's to buy how many? 1,800. I don't need. So if I use like that one, buy this, and I need 1,800. That cost me 6 million. So and what about in fact, if I click buy all, is it gonna I don't know why it doesn't let me look at other locations, because surely I'm trained up enough. Alright, that's Sidrine. And what about Megasite? Is that more expensive? Again? That is 360. If I buy 360, that's another 3 million. And then I need Noxium, 7,200. Noxium, hang on. 7,200. Buy this. So that'd be 19 million. So thing to do now. Let's have a look. I mean, I've got it at the other. Why haven't I? Description was only formed during supernovas. So you can get it from various things. You can get it from different ores, which are hard to get, apparently. If I look at these in the market details, because I can refine these very well. I'm good at refining. So I can maybe refine some or something, and blimey, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not doing anything here, having that stuff here. So, and I think it's the Noxium. Can I carry that much Noxium? Oh, it's just ore. Yeah. Oh, there it is. 36,000. It needs 7,200. Let me see what happens. See if I can put it in the ship. 5,000 I can put in there. Shall I? That, if I were to try it, if I view market detail, no, let's just try and sell it. I can't, I'd have to put it in theirs, but view market details, and this time sell. Somebody would buy. How many? 5,000 times 1,000. It's not actually, it's not that much money, is it? And there was also then, so that's Noxium, because I can carry quite a lot of ore. I might as well. I mean, I've got this stuff sitting in my inventory plate, my hanger, my item hanger, doing absolutely nothing. It said where this stuff comes from, so like Megasite. Arcanor. A-R-K. No, I haven't got any. Alright. Stop. Arcanor. Ore. These are the bits left over when you refine ore. You can refine, like, it's like, think of, you can count in odd numbers. So if you've got less than 3, I don't quite work, does it? But let's say you've got less than 3, you've all going to have 2 left over or something like that. So these are all the leftover bits, I suppose. And there's not much, except for it's only scordite, really, isn't it? And if I look at that, it'll give me that, which is pretty rubbish. So no, I will take what I've got, I think, which is worth, I don't know, it says 6 million down there. I think I should start a ship, a manufacturing job working here. I think that would be better. I'll take this, but if I ship hangar, into Flopsy, and there's the big transport ship right now. Oh. Yeah, now I got a problem because I got all this crap in it. I tell you what, I've got down here. I've got other. I suppose I could put the skill books into other, and like from there until I figure out why I've got them at all. I'll put those in other, and this lot I don't know. These are like a warp disruption thing. I'm going to put that into large standard container. Oh, that's cargo scanner, ship scanner. It's loot from somewhere, but I don't know where. So there, now it's empty. I better make sure it's looking okay here. Yep, that's fine. It'll cloak. Well, it won't, because I'm not going to cloak, but it can. It's, what do they call it? The Terra, an evolution of the old Badger Mark II hauler, focuses entirely on reaching the highest potential capacity that Caldari engineers can manage in a single cargo carrier. That. But it can apparently cloak. So now let's get that blueprint again. I've got to find out what I need and make one. I need to make this as well, but we'll see. Let's start with this one first. So I need 2.5 million tritanium. Pretty sure I haven't got 2.5 million tritanium. I mean, so I'll go out and mine it. It's not. It's okay. It's just a little bit I haven't got enough to make that. I don't think I ever will. I got the pyrite, maybe? No. I'd need to buy that and that. I got the Mexilon. I got Isogen. Yeah, I got plenty of that. I got Noxium Citrate. So I've got lots of it, but I haven't got Rhytium and Pyrite. They're the cheap ones. So if I want to view market details and buy 2.5 million, but these are sellers. He's got that much. So if I buy 2.5 million, so that cost me 10 million. It's so easy to mine it. I would mine it. And I know it would take a long time, but I think it's worth it. What's pyrite? Is that off scordite? So that would be okay to get somewhere, I suppose. So I'm alright. But I will take back something else. I was wondering about. No. But I'll take that ship over. Scordite, can I mine? That's a point. That's a good point. I never thought of that. Whether the ship I've got can mine everything. Well, it can do some of it. And it's like, I just do it because I like doing it. It doesn't matter if I can't mine all of the stuff, that's alright. But here it is. It's just a mining frigate. I don't know how long is it going to take to mine though. I didn't think to look. This is all I've got. They're not very. So I mean, maybe I need to take the other ship, but I'm reluctant to do that really, because I haven't. If I do that and then decide I'm not going to keep the other office, then I go, you know, I'm a bit sort of stuffed then, aren't I? I can't. But I'm going to have to buy a lot anyway. If I buy, let's see. So what I would do typically, if I want to buy some of that, I just look at market details. And if I look at this, I mean, for example, look, this guy's paying 1.5 million. I don't know why, some stupid thing he did, but anyway, whatever. I think it's probably don't know, but anyway, you can see the average like 2689, 1532. So the price, you can get it for, you can buy it for 1,247 each, right? And what happens if I buy 5,000 of that? 6.25 million. So if I were to have a look here from time to time, and I might see, oh yeah, there's somebody selling it for 1,000 instead of 1,247. I'll buy it, and that'll be towards building the ship, because I don't think I'll find. I might find Noxium, but I wouldn't find the other one. It's frustrating because my wife would go out and mine it. She would be that kind of, you know. But anyway, I think I'm gonna have to get out there and do something, aren't I? So where's the new place? No, it's not there. It's, well, yeah, that's where I'm going to be. So let's set the destination to Corazor Prime. I'll land there and hope. I could look to see, you know, how safe is it along the route, but I'm just going to wing it and we'll see. I'm in a little ship. It's a free ship. Maybe even if they see that I got, I mean, 6 million. It's not a lot, is it? I think I'm going to end up I think I'm going to end up making the ship here and flying it over. That's the obvious thing to do. But I got enough of this that I can take it over there and I won't miss it too much. Yeah. But and now I've got that blueprint there. So if I don't stay at the new office, I've got the blueprint ready for whatever I want to do. I got hobgoblins because I would have been mining, and I launched these drones because you get rats, you get like little NPC pirates. They're not very strong, and they'll come out and attack any mining vessels. I think it's their way of keeping you awake. Make sure you don't try and play AFK. They do different things to prevent that, but maybe that's one of a bit of immersion. We'll call it immersion. So I would be mining in not very high, not very dangerous places, but I'd launch my two drones and let them kill whatever comes to attack me. And that's why I've got this salvager 1 to salvage whatever it is, because I like salvaging stuff. I think I should have let's see, what's it within 100? I'm gonna pop back and get another mining gun. Or do I? No. There's a pirate there. I'm near the asteroid belt, which is there. But now, interestingly, talking to my wife, she said that she had an operation on her back. She's got 3 of her vertebrae with a metal rod going through, and she can't. So there's like no flexibility and things like that. So she can't sit for long at the computer playing games. She does, but for this game, especially like mining, you can't. It takes a long time to mine, and you can't just walk away and leave your ship doing it, because you'll die. Especially, where she goes is or did go, is low security space, so anybody can come along and attack, and there's not a lot of, nobody's going to complain. So it's just that is just the game. So if she were to play, she'd probably die from time to time, and that's not very nice. Get your ship destroyed because your back's hurting. So I think anyway, she said that I could have any of her stuff that I wanted, and so I do have a really nice ship over there that I can use. I can't access it with this character. I'd have to do something, but anyway, I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it across to this character. You can. It's the normal thing is if you pop out into space, warp within a fairly good distance of a just warp within a fairly short distance of a moon or something, or just a point in space, and then as long as you can both get to that place, one account would have to fly the ship to there, get out, eject, and log off, and then the other account, log in, fly to that spot, and get in the ship and take it. And that would be more or less the procedure for giving one ship to another account. And I mean, unless it's a friend or something, you can just look at each other and wave. Oh look, somebody's been destroyed. It's a was that a Concorde ship there? That's bad. Morris, Badger, Rake. Because this is 0.5, this is the lowest level of security before that you would have any police in here. If I zoom out and you look for blue dots, you'll see there's only a few, and I think they're probably all gate guns. I'm not sure. Here though, you've got a lot more blue dots because there's all these spaceships hanging around here. Going into the... Is it... I think it is the police. I don't think it's the Navy, is it? Okay, I'll have a look at the next one. Oh, so it's these. Okay. Well, that's a transport ship. There's plenty of them around. There's Concorde Police Commander. And there's the Mr. Outrageous in a Maller. Anyway, so I look at Concorde. Concorde was jointly formed a century ago by all the empires. The intention of it was to foster the fragile relationship between the empires and act as a meeting place where they could discuss their differences and hammer out a compromise solution. Concorde has since taken on a life of its own, proud of its independence and determined to uphold its duties. So it would be wrong to call it the Navy. It's independent and everything. And these are the corporations really that make up Concorde. Yeah, right. But they're NPCs, that's the important thing, and they'll kill anybody who they don't like the look of, and they're damn good at it. Their ships are not the same as ours, they're stronger. But they're not everywhere. There's a mammoth. People who live, let's say, like miners. There are people who that's all they do is mine. My wife. Everybody tends to do some missions, which is what I'm going to do in a minute. Not difficult ones, but I am going to do some. People like miners and who mine in high security space, and people like me who and right now I'm not exactly making and selling, I'm just messing about, doing some missions, and having a look at something I played years ago. So we are referred to as Care Bears. I think that's right. But yeah, and frowned upon by the PvP community. They would say we are, or some people, I don't know, some people are all right with PvP and they do it nicely. You know what I mean? They don't gank, so they don't they won't jump on a fairly new player and wreck the ship that they can't afford to replace. And just, you know, they're a bit more professional about it, should we say. And but at the same time, I mean, pirates are pirates. You're allowed to be a pirate. It's not forbidden. It's a valid thing to be. Now, I'll show you the map when I get to where we're going, but that most really of the game is kind of wild and lawless, should we say, space. Some systems might be controlled by some factions or corporations. The player groups of players might control a system, and a lot of systems all bunched up, something like that, and there will be wars to see who keeps control or whatever of those systems, and the cost of those wars is astronomical. You wouldn't believe it, which puts a real dampener on No Man's Sky PvP. No Man's Sky PvP is a thing, but anybody who tries to say it's interesting. Yeah, anybody who tries to say that you know, EVE Online PvP, they're trying to, you know, this system is ours because we put our name on it. Right. And then nobody goes there for 10 years, but it's ours. If you know EVE Online, No Man's Sky, you know what I'm ranting about, but that's not proper. I got proper PvP. EVE Online, where you can have hundreds of players all in one place at the same time, fighting in massive battleships and massive ships, and that cost a ton of money, and there are people who pay real money for things rather than trying to earn the money, and it's fortunes, and it takes years to train your character to do things. And No Man's Sky, it's fine, but it's, I mean, fine, you know, run around and do the PvP, but it don't pretend it's difficult, I suppose. Don't pretend you're an empire, because, well, that's fine, but I would say the best thing, personally, I think if somebody, a group of people, friends maybe, wants to get together and be an empire, that's fine, but don't expect to fight, because very few people, I mean, it's sort of, it's not a PvP game. You kind of need a different system to be set up, and I think there would need to be so many changes to the game. Doing, you know, like you could do something along the lines of Battle Royale, you know, and I've been looking at these PvP factions, and it seems to me that that's basically what they're doing. They're going to planet, they fight. When you've died 3 times, you're out, and it's kind of Battle Royale. You just fight each other, and last man standing. his faction wins, something along those lines, you know. And that's okay, but I don't know. Sorry, there's one of the people involved in that thing who I hate. So excuse me.
Drive active.
I suppose I'm trying to say PvP in No Man's Sky, of course, no problem, but don't pretend to be EVE Online. That's it. I don't think there's anywhere there's a PvP on this level. I'm not talking about size of the place. I'm talking about the number of people involved and the planning and everything else that goes into it is worth finding out about. I want to look things up on the internet, but I can't. Eve. Okay. So, you can go online and buy stuff with real money. There's a thing here. Once for sale, it's $1,000. That's one of the in-game ships, and they can be destroyed like any other ship. So you can't buy them in the normal way. You have to buy them via contract. So you probably have to contract somebody to build it. That's the thing. But I don't know what they cost. Don't know what they would cost to pay somebody to build it. Right, this is from 2021. It's the cost then 2.3 billion. No, here we are, 14 billion. It's those, is it? No, 16 billion, 27 billion, 40 billion, 40 billion, 46 billion, and this is in 5 years ago. No, there is inflation in this game, but so imagine that, 46 billion. My ship. Let's see. So this one, I mean, it depends where you buy it, but it says worth 71 million. Okay. Where is it? Utilities. Right. Let's see. 46 billion. How many zeros is that? Billion is 1,000 million. That, and then divide it by 71 million. Right, so this ship, the one I've been flying around in, the one I want to make, and all that, which is this second biggest ship you'd find out there, really. It's just sort of an average ship. But anyway, you could have 650 of those, or one Titan. And imagine taking a Titan into battle and it gets destroyed.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I think that's the ones that they take forever to sort of charge up, so that they can fire, and they only fire once, and then they gotta wait again. Is that right? So you're in a 0.9 system. Sorry, I didn't see you before. Oh, you've only just got it. Good. Right. You're in a 0.9 system. But moving to like 0.6 be better for earning ISK into... Yeah. Yes. What are you flying? Is it something like this? Probably this. Is it? It's about what you can mine there, more than the level of it. So if you're in 0.9, you've probably got Veldspar. So if you can go down a bit, you don't have to go to 0.6 unless you want to. Because even 0.8, you'll start to get different ore, and that ore is worth more than Veldspar. So it works like that. Yes.
Warp drive active.
I think the best thing to mine used to be ice. But you need to train a lot. If you want to mine, you want to be a miner, you spend a lot of time training, but it's worth it. If you like it, I mean, yeah. So I'm laughing because it's my wife is the expert miner of the family, and she's in the room. Oh god, look. Oh, it's capsules. There's a group of wanted people and some wrecks. So I'm guessing a group of people attacked some NPCs or something there. And I can see them in chat in the bottom left hand corner. You got the little flashing red things. There's not a lot of people in the system. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I don't know, they might have attacked somebody, or they might have been attacked. I don't know. Oh, that's funny. If they go rushing past in their capsules, I know the situation. The question from a new miner was in 0. Should go to the further down you go, the stuff, isn't it? But it gets more dangerous. But then you just take it right away. Right. So I asked the expert, and she said, "Yeah, just go as go as low as you're comfortable being, but if you go let's say if you go too low too soon, you're going to lose a lot of ships and have to replace them. So best thing is to learn, get your skills, and slowly start going down in security level as you're able to defend yourself better. You can have drones, I think drones. Yeah. So one of the top skills in your list of things to learn should be, must be, perhaps, drones. Learn drones. Whatever else you do, learn drones, because drones are those things that keep you alive No, you haven't got anything else. You haven't got guns. Yeah. And you could use mining drones as well, and they'll speed things up a lot. And time is money, and you know. In fact, if you look, I got 2 hobgoblins there, and so when I go out, I don't care where, I would go out like level sort of 0.8 or 0.7 or something, and I put the 2 drones out, and then if I get attacked by an NPC pirate, then they could take care of it. And I've even got a salvager one thing stuck on the front, so I can salvage those wrecks. So I would always have hobgoblins or whatever else. I mean, I think hobgoblins are the best. I like hobgoblins, but whatever you think you want and can afford and stuff. Oh, here's a tip. You shouldn't have said hello, but here's a tip. Let me just, is it here? No. If I look at that one, so you can't see it very clearly because it's small, but I've got oh, hammerhead, sorry, that's the ones I like. So I've got a blueprint there, so I can make my own hammerhead things. I got hobgoblins, I can make a hobgoblin, because you can get through a lot of drones, and the best way of sort of coping with that is to make your own. Yeah, make your own mining crystals. I don't know if you've got that far, but you need crystals that you put into the mining gun things to. You need different crystals for different types of ore, and that can get expensive to keep buying them. Best thing is make your own. It's easy to do, and you'll have all the materials because you're a miner. I don't think I would recommend that you build your own ship necessarily, because that's a lot to do. But there. I wonder what there's. I'll show you. I'm gonna do some just a little tiny bit of mining. I'll show you what I do. So I'm going to be mining here because I know nobody goes there. So I'm just gonna set the destination to a building, a space station, and I'm not going to do any scanning and stuff. It's just there, so it's on there, and I don't know what you can get there. I only know it was more or less empty earlier, so well, I think it was empty. So I'm keeping the local chat open, and I'll see if somebody comes in flashing red or yellow, then I know to be careful. The place I'm going into is 0.8. But I'll treat it like it's a lot lower, if you like. So there's 3 other people in here. I don't know where they are, who they are. So I just take a round. I'm going to go to the last belt for no reason, and I'm just going to walk within 50. So I'm not going to go right close, right into the belt. I'm just going to have a quick look first and see what's there. Is there anybody else there? This is just me. I mean, there's not everybody the same. And now there's 2. If you always mine in the same systems, you'll recognise the names after a while. Oh, you're Alpha. Ah, that's right. So look, there's nobody here. Just asteroids. So I'm gonna go to there. So now I've had a look. I know there's no players there. And now I'm just warping to a random location. It's a building, but a space station. But so I'll go there. And then it was that one. So now I'll just warp into the asteroid belt because I know there's nobody there. So that's good. Right, so we just I just sort of that. So I'm just gonna mining 12,000. Okay, I got a afterburner to speed this up. So this is what I do. I mean, everybody's different. And I set a destination which was a building there. So I'm going to slow right down and align to I mean, a lot of people just fly in circles around the asteroid. Nothing wrong with doing that, but what I'm doing, and I'll go really, really slow, so I'll be maybe 25, so I don't know, 21. So you see how I'm slow I'm going, but because I'm and I launched the drones just in case. So what I'm doing is I'm not actually going in circles around that thing. I'm going extremely slowly towards a space station. Actually, I'll keep my drones in, and I'll let them go if I need them. And this is something I learned from I read it somewhere or something, but it's what you do when you're hauling, I suppose. So because I'm facing that way, already aligned to that station, if I see a player come in who wants to kill me, I can just click dock and I'll warp away really fast because I'm already looking in the right direction. If I want to get away from anything, then that's what I do when I do mining, but I'm not going to do mining now because it's not something to watch, really, is it? But that's something to bear in mind. Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
So if you can't use drones, then and you see something bad in space, just run away. That's all. It's it also gives you something to do, because if you're moving away in the direction of a space station, however slowly, from time to time you're going to have something to click on. I know mining is not very so right, let's get in. I got no, that's my other thing right here. So I got this one waiting and it's ready to go. I'm going to take a moment. Yeah. So something I do, not everybody, because you have to learn how to do it efficiently. But like I often, right? I mean, that's worth 15,900, and you could make that mining Veldspar pretty quick. I know. So I actually reprocess things because, like, at the moment, I need that. I wouldn't actually get it because my skill's not up there, or something like that. But sometimes I see something and my skill's pretty high, so I could. Sometimes I'll get, look there, Mexilon, and I'll get stuff that I use to make things. So so there's the more common stuff. It probably that would be worth 2,000, or I could sell it for 799. So it's almost 3 times as value as I get, like 3 times the money by recycling stuff. So it's worth a look, but take your time. So you got me on one of my pet subjects. So I'm gonna right, gonna do a mission. That was the idea. That ain't it. Agents and missions. I'm doing security things. I'm gonna do. If I look at, I want Amarr Empire, and I want level 3, which I haven't got. So I don't know why. I thought I would have. Anyway, take that tick off. I think I have, but not here. Not in Amarr space. Yes, I have. I've got all of them. What do you think? Let's pick that one, because look, they're in 0.8. How bad can it be? Let's have a look how bad it can be. So they are. I have to go through Amarr to get there. I'd rather not. What else we got? I heard that Theology Council and who was the other one? Don't know. Were good ones to try, but not Panicman. I don't want to go there. I don't want to do the car from Conglomerate. Or do I? This one, they are a member of the Amarr Empire, and they already like me. Of course they do. They wouldn't be offering me a job, would they? 8 jumps, 5 jumps. I don't know. Oh my! Seriously? I came this side of Amarr because I thought I'd have a better chance to avoid Amarr, but it doesn't seem to be happening, does it? I think I must have looked at all the level 2 ones. Okay. I don't know which one I clicked on last, so... Oh. Don't talk to... Oh. Stupid. Now I've clicked on that there. Right. Where are you? Oh, you'll do. I know he's gonna send me off at least 1 jump. And that one is 0.7, 0.7, 0. They're all sort of, you know, okay. 1 ship destroyed in the last 24 hours, so that's alright. Don't know. I think that'll be fine. Let's go and do that. Let's and there might even be another person there. I must admit to being a little bit nervous. Good. Last time I did anything more than level 2 was 2021. So yeah, but I've got a nice ship. Yeah. So I'll wait till I land. When I land, I want to have a look to see what. I like having that on. It's the like that shows me the range to stuff. My range is 56. I can go out. Well, I can see 50. So if I've got groups around me, I don't need to worry too much about. Oh, is it even giving me a red line? Is it? Oh, what's the red line then? No idea. I think Amarr is not really dangerous. It's just me. It's because, you know, I've been away. Did you know you can fly in first person? There we are. All that business about lining up, aiming at a space station. Pirates are gonna, player pirates will know, or might know that you are lining up to a space station. So if you're like this, you can pick something in any direction. It could be another asteroid belt. It could be anything. You can see from the front and point at that. Don't worry about. Doesn't need to be. It's handy when I go through this gate. So if I'm on what to with it, I don't know what that was, but it's more or less in front of me, so I'll move away nice and quick. Well, relatively, because if you're in a hauler, they're really fast to align. So in that case, it's better to just warp. It doesn't matter which direction it is, as long it's not where I want to go, but it got me away from the gate nice and quick. Yeah. But it's a customs office. I know what that is. What do they do? It's a player corporation. But I'm pretty quick to line up because of the skills I've got, and the less skills you've got, the longer it takes to line up. But if you can line up with something in front of you, it's much better than lining up something to the side. So you can, people even set like right, so okay, it's probably that.
Warp drive active.
Some people actually position bookmarks out in the middle of space, maybe 100 kilometers away from the gate. Just gives them something to line up to and warp away from the gate as fast as possible. If you're hauling, you're so slow to point in the right direction. And another thing you can do is that.
Warp drive
Just set
active.
the micro warp drive or whatever you've got to make you go forward faster. Because the faster you're going forward, the faster you'll line up. One of the things that one thing that happens is you point at wherever it is you want to be going. So you go in, point at the thing, but then you'll also see this thing gets up to speed. It won't warp until it's going at a certain speed. But if you activate a micro warp drive or an afterburner, it'll speed you up faster, so you don't have to wait as long warp to begin. So if I do that and that, you can see the bottom thing, it speeds up, but you can't really tell, but it's speeding up quicker, so I'm going to warp away quicker than I would if I didn't use that. But who am I? I mean, I don't know anything from the last 5 years. But yeah. Oh, so it's the next system.
Warp drive active.
Now then. Look, I'm the only one in this system, so if anybody so this is a nice place for a level 3 quest, mission, whatever. It'll take me ages to do. But this is the ship for level 3.
Permission requested.
Level 4, I haven't got the ship for that.
Docking request accepted.
But it's so what have I got? I got security level 1 or security level 3. What does she want me to do first? The black market hub. Something just came up that's right up your alley. We have reason to believe that equipment which was stolen from our storage silo going to be laundered. Privately owned trading post. That's good. We believe the goods are being transported to the outpost as we speak. Oh, in an industrial, a bestower to be exact. I want you to fly out there immediately and find the equipment and bring it back to us. It may still be located in the same sealed containers as when it was stolen. You have full authority to shoot anything that threatens you near the outpost. They might send some of their mercenary ships to intercept you. Oh, I can't remember this one. What you have to do. This is I'm gonna need 100 space. I have. I mean the location is Shura. Well, let's have a look at that location. So it's down here. Good. Alright. Looks pretty safe. Long way off. That. And I always want somebody to, somewhere to aim at, if you like. So I will pick, add a waypoint for that. I didn't say yes. And I can't remember what this one's about. What I was looking for, by the way, is I didn't want one that said go and kill some Minmatar or Kaldari or anything like that. Pirates are okay, but I don't want to fight
Active.
another race because I want their reputation as well. Right. You get a lot of it. The missions are the same for the different levels. They just get harder. A lot of them, I believe. I think I recognise this mission, but not. I know you're supposed to do something or other, but I can't remember whether you ignore the bestower and I don't know. I'm not sure. Can't quite remember.
Warp drive active.
I'll have a look at the quest. In fact, if I view details, alright, and then I'll shrink that down and I'll put it there. No, I won't. I know what I'll do. So right. Objectives, very important. Get these 10 and then drop off, then take them to there. That's all. There is a bonus and that's time based, so okay. Watch chat because stuff will come up. Something might come up, the mission might change, and then it might say forget it, there's too many of them, run, and I'll run. We'll see. So I expect I'll just get bigger ships. I can't remember. But I'm pretty tanky. Didn't look at my skills. Oh, right. What to location? Can I warp like where is it? Activate. Reconnect lost drones. I thought it would come up in the agent mission there. Okay, good. I'll turn these on. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so I don't get a choice about, eh? A couple of industrials are docked nearby waiting for the green light to proceed. As soon as the security forces detect your presence, you sense yourself being target locked. Obviously they know who you are. So, okay. So where are they? I'll go there. It's an acceleration gate. Can I just activate it? Oh, I see. This gate is locked. Oh yeah, alright. I just noticed. um hmm. The range of these are 56, these 55. What do you think? So can't see the range of that. I don't know. Dump that. I can start dragging the loot in. I don't want to go too fast. Oh yes, I do. What's my range? 51? 56. Let's go a bit closer. I think I'm hitting it. Maybe I don't need to, but I think it's I might as well. I didn't notice that my range is 56 and it was at more. No. Mustn't be afraid to land if you're going to be hurt or whatever. If I'd land now, my shields would come back, so nothing wrong with, yeah. But I'm just taking my time. Oh. I didn't realise I was out of range. I thought I was close enough. Right, good. Now, he'll notice me even. That one maybe? Here they come. Hit him. I think mine sound like really weird, the guns. Yeah. I expect there's loot from these missile batteries. I can't see it though. Oh, it might already be inside the mobile tractor. Don't understand why these guys are not fighting back. Um, Interesting. Oh. Okay. So again, it's 46, 56. Hmm. So salvage drones are supposed to be out there doing stuff, but they're not. They're ignoring everything. Oh, because they don't want to. If I just want them just salvage. You can't. I don't want you to salvage the target. Okay, just no targets. Right. Salvage everything. Now. Oh, that's fine. Um, just says activate the gate. It doesn't say I have to kill these things, does it? I think it did say that when I tried to activate the gate. I think it said you can't because um, there's enemies in. I don't know what it says. Something like that. I know how well you can see here. Um, I've got all the wrecks are all bunched up because the mobile tractor has been gathering them together while I've been doing stuff. So, yeah. And I might as well be shooting this because, oh, what about these things? Scanner post. A cargo rig. Don't belong to anybody. Well, it don't belong to Caldari or anybody like that. So they'll be okay with that. Surely. That one with that one. Yep, that's doing it. Hmm. Good. I don't guess I didn't get anything for doing that. I thought I might got something, anything really. But I mean, cargo rig. It's a platform for warehouses. Huh, whatever. Oh, I can't listen to that. I'm sorry. And laser beams do not sound like that. Everybody knows that they make a different sound. I was just going to make that sound, but I don't think that's a good idea. The salvage is done. They put it all in there. I'm up to 135,000. It's not a lot, is it? Actually, just wow. There's a big bang. Yeah. And here's all his loot. Worth 6.1 million. So if I hadn't picked that up. There, look at all that. It's now 18.1 million. Look. Now I might have to drop some of it. Looks like, doesn't it? Ooh. Oh, got some lovely stuff. Is there anything, there's no station. That's a shame. Really? It's an empty system. So I was thinking, well, can I land, dump the stuff, and come back? Give me a minute. All right. I'm just gonna go back and drop off this stuff now.
Drive active.
Because I'm nearly full. I don't know what else is gonna come my way, but I think it would be silly not to take advantage of it. Um, and that was just the first bit, wasn't it? There's more. At least one more. I have done this before where I've had two accounts going and one account would follow on with a hauler or something picking up all the stuff. That would have been handy. Alright.
Warp drive active.
So skills. I'm wondering if it's worth something different like Galante Hauler or
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right. It was a funny noise. I wish I knew what it was. So I'm just gonna put everything in there. And I'll get the... Eh? Don't do that. Where's my mobile? Ah, there. I mean, it's not tiny, but yeah, that'll do. Where was it? Shira.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Can you feel that? Yeah. Yeah, it's hopefully it's not too windy. I just opened the window some more and well, raised the blind. Tell you what would be cool is if I get back and all the stuff has respawned. That'd be wonderful.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. So, everything okay? That doesn't matter, does it really? Hey. Of course, I forgot I got the music off for the big copyright thing. It is such cool music. Quick music.
Warp drive.
Central hub. Steady stream merchants come and go as they please, while mercenary guard ships diligently patrol the area. Alright, let's put that on. Ooh. Okay, so got that. That'll do. I don't want to be aiming at the tower sentries because they'll probably yeah, let's launch drones now. I might get out of range of them anyway. That was just telling me my shields were going down, but that's alright. Amarr, I don't do shields. Why aren't you attacking? Oh no. It says I don't wanna. It's Kaldari, and I think that means that I don't know. Let's see. I don't know whether what'll happen if I destroy it. Do I lose reputation? What happens? Am I supposed to? There's a docked bestower there. There. No. It just says I need things in my cargo hold. So there's a docked bestower up there, but I don't know. I'm going to find out. Maybe it's something that has been dragged into the mobile tractor. Doubt it, but you never know. They finished. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. I think I'll destroy the docked bestower I don't see any, like, anything better to do, really. There's a cargo container. I think there used to be it was kind of a website thing that would tell you there'd be stuff to so some of this stuff is worth shooting, but I don't know what. And other times why am I not opening it? I said open it. There. That it? Okay. Well, I can't really see anything there, so let's go.
Warp drive active.
I was expecting like, I don't know, maybe another thing to do. It wasn't very there wasn't much. I got a drone, but like that one's worth 50,000. Mine, 1 million. Is which one I'm going to use. If I look in here, look, there's bounty prices 860,000. Today. All right.
Warp drive active.
But there was somebody I wanted. It was which was it? It was a company in particular I was particularly interested in. So Cartham Conglomerate are okay, because I think they might have stations
Warp drive
up
active.
north. Cador, Ashmercan Domain. My dear Miller. More domain. Loads of domain. And now I'm at 3.31. I don't need to do stuff for them really. Well, I can. Of course I can. Who else we got down here? Inherent implants. Sounds interesting.
Warp drive active.
So the core Azor family are part of the thing. That's interesting. So,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
and I wouldn't mind doing something for them, really. What have we got here? Well, anyway. How are... I'm looking for the Corazora guys. I don't know. Cador? Was it that? I think so. About joint harvesting.
Faith is your armor, and through it, the enemy will find no breach. Amarr score 10-3.
There's Cador. I left loads of stuff in the space station somewhere, didn't I? I mean, there's a lot of Theology Council. But I'm already okay with them. There's not a lot of reason to work on that one. I'm interested. This is interesting. The Tash American family. So 2.17. They don't. I mean. Oh. So I'd like everybody to be to be kind of nice to me. Let's. I fancy having a go at that. If I no. Yeah, I fancy having a go at them. Right. I gotta sort stuff out. I got. I haven't done all this now. Hilmar? What's that? Yeah. Stupid.
Warp drive active.
I brought the bestower blueprint. Or maybe I should make one. Not cheap. Huh.
active.
It's taken a long time to get there. Where's my watch? Done.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so anyway, reason for this today is, in a way, is money. I don't seem to have time to play this game. It's not one I would stream, but it costs money to play it. And I feel like I'm spending money, but I'm not really getting anything of the game, which feels like I'm wasting money.
Requested.
Yeah. So today, do a bit of this. I think when you know, I keep saying like when I get back into the swing of playing this game, but really, it's been a while. Hello, there's somebody available to me, look. This is where I dropped off the stuff. No. I can't use rockets. It wants me to learn. So there. Right, go back to the other one, which is the closest, I suppose. Was it 3 jumps or 2? All right. So I think what I'll do now, I'll sort my loot out, but after this time I'll just do stuff and that'll be all. And then I'll sort the loot out, don't know, tonight or something. Then I can just sort of concentrate on doing some missions instead. Bestowers, I used to make and sell them because they were quite popular. I know that. And shuttles were popular. And what else? Ammo.
Drive active.
Thrashers. Coercers. Trip size. It would never have been worth my while making these. I mean, it's one thing to replace the one you lose, but it's because I can make 5 times the value of the ship by using it. But so it might be more expensive to make my own ship. But I don't mind because I enjoy it. I gotta go out looking for the ore, refine the minerals and get the right place to do that and the right skills to do that and things like that. And to me, it's all part of it, as much as anything else.
Warp drive active.
I like killing stuff. I like salvaging. I like making the stuff that I use to kill the stuff. I like being not. I'm not self-sufficient, but you know what I mean. I like to kind of the idea that I'm actually making things for myself instead of buying everything. Then all you're left with is the killing, and not, you know. And there's so much
Docking permission
out there
requested.
that
Docking
I could
request
do.
accepted.
I'd much prefer to be doing more stuff than just one thing. I don't want to just make stuff either. So just to get all this in perspective of what I've got, so that goes in there. Now look, I mean, this isn't accurate, but it says 6.6 million. I could just like leave that and not salvage it all, but I need to make a spaceship. Now if I reprocess this, I'm getting some of the stuff that I need to make my spaceship. So that's what I'm doing. I don't I can't carry it all anyway. I don't use shield stuff. Well, I've got other guys who do, but I don't use shields. I use armor. So it's much better for me, or much more fun to do all this stuff. I have to pay to reprocess. It's a thing, but I don't mind. I'm making enough money. What's this? Sensor booster. I mean, no. So if I try and sell it, I can. So I will sell that. I don't. There. But that one. I suppose I could look and reprocess, but I need so much stuff. I think unless I've got something that's worth one thing that's worth a lot of money, it's going to be better to. So what's this say? It's worth that, and if I reprocess it, I get. Don't get those. I get some of that. Need that. I wish the writing was bigger. At the moment, anyway, at least at the moment, I need this stuff. But, like, how much is that? Not worth it. When you sell things, look. If I sell that, well, okay, this one I can sell it for what it's worth. It says, but let's have a look at it in the market. On the market, it says there's people selling them, so it's wanting me. Hang on, sell this item. Broker's fee minus. It's too. I can't be bothered. If I see something good, I'll probably know. But this. I don't even use these weapons. That I'll keep. Drone damage amplifier. That one. An upgraded processor. What's it for? Increases CPU output. That's handy. What's that? No, I don't want that. Oh, me. Reprocess them. And I don't really get... I get pyrite. I need that. But it's not... Well... What happens if I reprocess all that? I get... Yeah, I'm getting the stuff then. I'm getting... not all of them. So it seems, looks like if I reprocess in bulk, that's better than if I reprocess them one at a time. I need this. I need like 250,000 of that. So I really don't mind if I if I get it. It's just I need a ship big enough to move it all. I wouldn't never. Can you eat? Yeah. So and this is cheap. It's cheap. This thing. I'm not going to use that. There. So that's really, really nice. I've got 10 of them. If I sell them, I get 18,000. I get 11,000. $48,000. Nice. This is 42,000. So I think I don't think I'd be losing out. It would be interesting to find out. I didn't notice how much it was all worth before I started that. And I don't know what to do with these. What happens if I do reprocess that one? I don't use these things. I won't use them. There. Maybe it's now worth 1.4 million. So I think it was probably worth more before. But now I'm going to try. I just sort of chug away. But I should probably be making some more hammerheads. That one. Not there. Here. Oh, I got the hobgoblin. Oh, hammerhead. What does it need? Right. So that's the stuff I'm finding. I'm getting from salvaging. So I'll keep reprocessing stuff. I haven't got a ship big enough to carry it, so I will either make one or buy one. They don't do industry here. Reprocessing, not industry. Reprocessing, and they like me, don't they? So I must be getting a better price than if they didn't. So it's a good idea to keep working with them for now. What does he want this time? He wants me to kill Some guristas. But let me check the quest. I don't want to be killing anybody extra. It's... They planted reports out in space. Okay. Travel somewhere. Pick up the stolen reports. And then you'll give me some money for it. I think that's just the same place I came from just a second ago. It's even closer. Yeah. I mean, I don't know where I was before, but I like it down here. That, and then this place I'll add as a waypoint. Accept it, and let's do some proper missions. There's 4 people here now. I think there was nobody before, wasn't there? I don't know. Is there Dave? You managed to find a system without anyone in local. 0.9, but has failed. Oh, scordite. Wow. Oh, that's handy. That's good. That's good. That's what you need, isn't it? More, as much as. Oh, I tell you what else you can look at is what price can you sell at. So look at the local places, because it might be you're better off putting it all in a hauler or something and taking it off somewhere, or even fly your mining ship to a couple of systems away and sell there. Have a look around and see what the best prices are. You know, just look in market system or something like that. Find the best place, and don't be afraid to travel a little bit to oh, we're done. And then you'll be able, like I say, you'll get more money. Mining is a great way to make money. You know that. It's very, very lucrative and very popular. Have a look at ice mining. ICE, like ice cream. Ice mining, because there is a thing. It is a thing. And it is, that's a good way. No, I've never done it.
Warp drive active.
But it's also risky. You know, it's the more dangerous it gets, the more money you make in general, I think. Although Veldspars everywhere. Right, what have we got? Got some big guns. Guns. So right. So I just want to get away a little bit. So everybody's too close to me right now. I need the drones because I can't move very quick. But I always watch the drones because maybe, you know, the shields start dropping and things like that. I think it's better to I can slow down now. Yeah, it's better to call the drones back because they're expensive. Attack my target. That's it. Oh, let's do that here. This is a remote armor repairer that I keep ready to repair the drones. But I won't do it in battle, but afterwards maybe, yeah. I lost a drone. Didn't notice. I think I'll get them back. I don't know what those things are, but that's annoying because I haven't got. I don't know if I've got spare drones. Oh. No saving here. Hmm? Nice one. Oh, this is just there's a gate there. This is just the introduction. That thing is really slow. Maybe. What am I? 56. Yeah. I'm just trying to sneak in to within range of that thing without actually aggroing everybody. I think I can start shooting. Yeah, I got it. Oh, here they come. It's just up. I think it's about my shields. Okay, I'm going that way instead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Going that way. We got ships coming in. I'd rather do them. I'm obviously in range of the missiles. Maybe if I can get past 60. Oh, I'm not moving. I'll put it. Not sure. Let's see what's Up there. I'm going to just keep moving away. Okay, good. So somebody is out of range or something. So if they start hitting me with missiles again, I know it's them. Yeah, they do. So I need to get a bit closer. Sort of that way. It's missiles or rockets, so I don't want to go straight at them. I think that makes me easier to hit. But if I can get a bit closer, like that one. Okay. Sure, what happened then? They're not. Oh, there we go. Good. Got a damaged drone. You die. I told it to come back. I think it's gonna make it. No. Yeah, he's there. He didn't quite lose him. I'm going to bring them all back. They're not really going to help because they're getting hurt so quickly. I think it's better to just leave it alone and let me deal with it. It's coming into range. So we got one there and one there. Where's number 3? Well, I'm okay. My little armor repairer there, chugging away, doing its job. What's happening? Is he being repaired or is he just... I didn't really look. It could be. I'm going to try another one. That one is repairing itself a bit quick. Let's see. So's that. Okay. Standings dropped. Oh, I see. Okay. So basically they are recharging their shields a little bit too quick for me. Look. Let's see. They shouldn't be able to hurt the drones much, surely. I think the one I'm shooting at now is a little bit less. Well. Let's see what happens if I can do that, because I'm getting so far away from my mobile tractor there. I think everybody's in range now, so it doesn't matter very much. Ah, this does, the guns. So where's that thing? Okay, I'm getting through. Oh, it's over there. Ah, good. We're going back. That's good. Too much damage. I'm not hurting him much.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just backing off a little bit, and then I'll go back in again. Because not doing anything there right now. But I left my mobile tractor unit there, so I can't leave it behind. You've been afraid to play Eve? PvP? Ah, me too. I have never I've never joined in the PvP bit. It doesn't interest me at all. The opposite.
Warp drive active.
The opposite. I'll avoid it like the plague. So I'm not going back to where I was. I'm going back. I'm going close. I'm going to repair my drones as well. I can do that myself. I'm letting my battery, my capacitor recharge. It's down that orange thing in the middle one that's empty. nothing works, so I have to give it a bit of a chance to recharge. So I can launch the drones. Okay, let's see. So that one and that one. Yeah. So there, I can start repairing the armor. I can't repair anything other than the armor, but one of them, not much at all, really. But anyway, this one's fine. He's fine. This one, he's cost $1.2, $1.8 million each. So yeah, I repair them, and then I'll go again. And they're not for me as a Amarr, they're not my what are you doing? He's got his thing going off there. He's repairing a drone that is not there. I think the capacitors back enough. I'll go back in. So now I've got 4 drones. I only had 2, but all the stuff is still there, unless another player has scanned it down, and that's another thing. Players will scan. They'll find wrecks and they will destroy wrecks. Right, look. You get that one? Oh wait, you got that one there. Hang on a sec. Let me look. We got I might be able to get that thing. So that one, as long as I don't go too slow. Too fast. I'm just going to stay still. They're not hitting me at all. The slower I am, the better I can aim. So I'm going to get that one too. Okay, now I'm being hit. But I don't want to move away. I mean, I've got shields. They just don't last very long. If I move away, I won't be able to hit that missile battery, and I'd like to. Yeah. I turn that on. Okay. I'm gonna I'll go towards it, and if I take that out, I think I can move a bit better, and like I want to take out the little one first, and I think I'll be in a better position to do that. I'll get to within 56 and then orbit it at current distance. I don't want to be too close. So let's see anyway. And I can always zoom off somewhere else, can't I? I don't have to stay here. So But yeah, I would never PvP. I mean, it's if PvP is staying out of the way, then yeah, that. Right. Orbit at range, say 30. That was a bit rubbish what I just did, but yeah. I don't think it's going to make a massive difference, but it does make me happy. Actually, if I better still, orbit. I might as well orbit my mobile tractor. It doesn't matter. I want to move, but I don't want, because they've got rockets. I can shoot. I've probably got better targeting than they've got. So I will. That. Let's launch the drones and get them to attack my target, and then I'll get them to come back if I think they're going to be in too much trouble. That one is already, because that is the one they're shooting first is the one that was in trouble. So you see how quick the drones do the thing. Right. Okay, everybody's on one target. That's good. They'll finish him off nice and quick. But I'm not sending the other one out. I'm a firm believer in not rushing. But just keep clicking away. I mean, if I kill him, he's 142,500. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say. Don't know what that was. I think this one can go up. It's interesting that both times they went at that weakest drone first. I'm going to head for that. I don't... 50? I thought I told it to... No, that. I thought I told it to go at 30, but okay. Okay. Return to drone bay. Good. And launch the drones. The drones skill is what allows how many drones can you send out. So it's very important to learn all of that. Why am I got the bloody thing sticking up? This green thing coming out of me. I don't think there is any way to land here. No. Can't land here. But I'm going to have to drop off stuff again, I expect. With this much loot, it's worth it, I think. Was it drone? Yeah, the drone's skill, isn't it? I'm going to have to sit. Oh God, it's one of those things that's quite nice when you're a miner. You can easily sit and, well, not easily. You got to be careful, haven't you? But you can spend a bit of time sometimes reading the skills thing. I mean, I see scrap metal processing. Oh, really? Scrap metal processing. But it was in the skill queue. Here, this is training to level 5. So why can't I see it? It's down here. I think I'd like it like maybe there. So here's all the ore processing. So these are more you've got the basic ore and then other ones. And what's this? This looks important. 2% bonus to reprocessing yield per skill level for the following I didn't know there was a thing. Alright, I'll add that. I'll add those because, you know, it's important. Look, everybody's here. So scoot to cargo hold. And then it will leave me in space. There'll be a box or whatever. There it is, a cargo container, and there's the loot. 881,000. So it's not as much as last time by any stretch. Funny, I thought there was a lot more fighting happening, but well, oh, I can turn that off. Stupid. Good. I think I will drop the stuff off though, otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here waiting for my battery to recharge, and I think I'd rather land, dump stuff, and then come back again. Oh, there's a prison. I might destroy that. There are prisoners. I wonder if I can get some. So yeah, Vegas, this is not PvP by any stretch. There are pirates, but player pirates, but mostly the PvP doesn't happen here. Oh. Okay. I forgot I was one jump away. So, oh yeah. I thought I only jumped once, didn't I? Oh, the hammerhead. Yeah, and I have got drones, but I don't think I've got any here. I'll have to carry a... I'll get... Well, I'll carry a spare. But I need the... I need to make some.
Docking permission
Really?
requested. Docking request accepted.
Right. This. So all this stuff, and look, another drone damage amplifier. I've got one. I use it. I just bungle that. I think I've got two now, or have I? Or and I see a drone. No, I think I scrapped it. But look, there's a drone. So I'll bung it in the drone bay. Put that there. And dock. So, in there, always have a destination in your thing, even when you arrive, where you stop. Thank you. Dock.
Docking permission requested.
I didn't repair that hammerhead, did I? That hammerhead too, and it's so expensive. Well, I think it is. So look, it would cost me 7,000 to repair it, or $1 million to buy a new one. What do you think I'm going to do? Hold on.
Be careful. Pure thought is the instigator of sin. Be watchful. Free thought is the begetter of disorder. Be respectful. Uniform thought is the way of life. Book 1, the code of demeanor.
Right, all done. Now, there's another player. My God. Most of EVE Online, most of EVE Online is no PvP. I would, well, yeah, I'd say so. Even out in the like the 0-0 space, the lawless space. If I let me this. There we are. The security status. Right. You see the pink? That is PvP area, basically. The blue and the green and the orange is as well. But blue and green anyway is mine. Blue, green, yellow, I suppose. I got a lot to play with. All that blue and green and yellow. And you can see how this is completely separate. It's not. I mean, it's the same map, but it's not. Yeah. Oh right, the hammerhead one. Move drone combat. I'm not really sure. This one. Yeah, I got the I got the Hammerhead 1 blueprint, not the Hammerhead 2. So I think the better thing to do for me would be to make some Hobgoblin 1 as kind of throwaway really, and leave the Hammerhead 2 for kind of, I don't know, other times when they're not going to be blown up. Might sound a bit odd, but I think they'd be better off used in a level 2 mission than a level 3. I need to activate the acceleration gate. That'll be the king flying over. Nobody else flies over here. Well, the police do. It could be the police. How far? Good. I was going to destroy that prison. I don't think I will. Right now I'm just trying to activate this gate here, but they put it rather a little bit of a long way out, didn't they? I'm not using this thing because everything uses capacitor, battery, so I'm trying to keep as much as I can for the fight. And now I'll turn these on, tracking and range. Basically, it's like accuracy, if you like, and range. Now look. An officer. I need 5, so I don't have to fight everybody then. Hang on. Where? That way. Quick, because I'm going to get out of the range of the guns and kill everybody. Don't have to. But in fact I might as well get that one. And I'll turn that on now. They're going down pretty quick. There's another one there. I might be able to get that one too. Slow down. Too far away, so forget that. And what are we looking at? Okay, no, shoot it, it's nearly gone. Thank you. So I'm just flying out away from them. That's all. I think I'll put that down. It just speed things up a bit when I come back to salvage. So, and I'm talking so much I didn't even notice that bloke was dead. Don't know, do I need drones or not? Because I'm quite a long way from him, so I mean it's all, the distance is fine for me, but I don't think the drones need to get involved yet. And that's him gone. I see. I'm gonna have to okay.
Warp drive active.
I need to repair. Just fly away and fly back. I'm not gonna land anywhere. You can get a thing where I would click on something and it would use a consumable which would then refill my battery, which might have been a good idea. Instead I've got this which makes it recharge faster. Just it's like a passive thing. But you learn. I mean, I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to worry too much. But yeah. You don't see it. You won't see it, but I do. The speed at which it's recharging is amazing. I think so. So that's energy grid upgrade, and why I'm done on that one. So, right. Right. Let's see. Now, the thing is, when I get there, I think I'll go for the guns rather than the ships. I think that would be wise.
Warp drive active.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that would do this a lot better than me, but I bet they wouldn't have get more enjoyment out of it. I hasten to call it fun. Hesitate. No. Let's just shoot this thing. It's bugging me. I mean, it's Guristas. It's not like friends or anything. They're pirates. Might as well. Ready? Says I'm shooting it, but I'm determined to destroy it now. It's That's better. Those couple of ships there, though, that were hitting me with rockets were a pain in the butt. Because the range at which they shoot is more than mine. That's not fair. I know there are people who rush missions. And I think people who don't like doing them. But I do. This is really hard to destroy, isn't it? But it's going to be possible, I think. And I really want to know what happens if you destroy it. It's getting hurt. For sure, so... Something's happened up here. What's that? Arista's pirates standing that's reputation. They've gone down by 0.002. And that they don't seem to care very much. I mean, that's not a lot of, you know, loss of reputation. 0.002. What's going on there? Allow me. How long have I got this skill? High speed maneuvering 5. I have been learning that for I don't know how long. Oh, this looks useful. 22 days though. Yeah, I'm determined to get that one done this time. There's always one like navigation or drones level 5, and you think, is it worth it? I can have 5 drones instead of 4 drones. Does it matter? You know, I think it does. Back you come. I get afraid that when that thing blows up, it's going to damage a drone. That's what I'm scared of. It is interesting, you know, or entertaining to get a ship with a lot of drones. They are surprisingly really good. Anyway, I like them. I like drones. There we go. We got anything? That's it. Oh, here it goes. Wow. Whew. Well, it looked good. So you'd think, wouldn't you, my drones would have been damaged if that had done anything. The old inactive Stargate, I don't think I should shoot that. Ancient solar harvester. We go back in, we got, I think it's 1 gun and 2 big ships. Yeah, I've nearly got my shields back and my capacitor. I don't know why the capacitor doesn't go complete. I mean, what am I running? I'm not running anything, but it won't go back to 100%. Look, it's slowly, I suppose. Maybe it would. Anyway, when I start moving, it will go. There we go. Because I've got to turn these two things on. So this one, 28% maximum targeting range bonus is what I particularly want. And this is the tracking speed. So the speed at which, if something is flying past me, how good am I at hitting it? So because that thing goes easy. So I'll do that, and then that one at 30 kilometers, I think. I'm not rushing. Send the drones. I'll send the drones in when I know that these two are attacking me and not the drones. Right. Oh, look. I didn't see them. There's more guns. I'm going this way. It's nice. I'm close enough to these big ones to actually do enough damage anyway. It went pretty quick. There's a Garista's officer. That's what I'm supposed to be getting. So what you can do, if you don't want to spend time here, I believe you can just fly up to the Garista's officer. He's a box. He's just like a loot box thing, and just I don't want you to just go back. And I'll go in the direction of that one. That's it. So it says 56. 46 is the perfect range, and then I get slowly decrease my everything with until 56, and then at 56 I don't hit him at all, probably. So if I say 50,000, my for that, right clicked, and now I will orbit at 50 kilometers, which is okay for me, I think. my default. There we go. I'm doing the salvaging. Landing pad cargo rig. And we got these are storage facilities as well. I think I'll try a couple of those. I would think storage facility really, if anything, would have something in it. If I can stop. It's got an armor repairer then, is it? Because it's hull. I'm damaging the hull, but not the armor. Right, storage. Have you got anything? No. I did a cargo rig last time, didn't I? Actually, I know they don't have anything. Let's go and open. Was this Smuggler Stargate? No, I don't think a landing pad would have anything. But this is the quest mission thing. This one. So the Garista's officers' quarters. I have to open it, grab whatever's inside, and run away. Wow, more or less. I've actually got to get to my mobile tractor. I got crystal eggs. What's crystal eggs? Ah, it's a booster. Sounds illegal to me. You scoop. I'll get back the drones. Didn't get anything much. Look. Blimey. So what's this? Got 500,000 in bounties, I think. Crystal, booster, attributes. Used and abused around the universe. So it's... Can I sell it? 5,000 each. Is it legal? That's what I don't know. That's worth 131, and it's worth nothing. I don't understand. Where's all the good stuff? Oh, inside the mobile tractor, I suppose. Cargo container, look. I have been caught by someone. Rep's gone down with the pirates before. A player in one of these places, but not only once, and I just left. I just ran away.
Warp drive active.
But I've never been killed by a player, and I've been playing for 17 years. I've got no reason to. I don't. Well, you can see I do this, I do mining, I do making things, I do missions, I do that's it. But that is enough to keep me entertained, so I'm happy with that. So I want to know about the making them industry. Is this blueprint? And I can make them, but oh, that's interesting. Use a hammerhead 1 to make a hammer 2. Interesting, but I don't have access to all that stuff. It's I see. So you make the stuff, but it's not very.
Docking request accepted.
And then I'd have to buy a blueprint that costs $250,000. It's quick. It's better to buy them. They're expensive to make and not simple. So, hello. How about that? Let me just first. I'm gonna. That in there. Mobile tractor. And let's do another one. What do you want this time? The missing car. If you, after doing a few, you get. No, let me. Oh, he's offered it now. That's all right. I fancy doing somebody who I haven't done before. A different somebody I haven't got the rep for. Like, I got these. Cartham Conglomerate. Standing is 3.31. So I've done all these. I can do level 3, but I think it occurs to me there might be somebody else I want to have at level 3. Like, who the hell is Noble Appliances? I've never heard of them. I got a rep of 2 with them. Well, they haven't got a lot of stations, but agents though. Mining. Oh, I see. They're quite diverse, that lot. Ministry of Assessment. Now they're at 2.55. So they might be worth having a look at. And the Cador family. I was talking about the Cador family. $2.2. I'm gonna go and speak to the Cador family because they're actually quite close to my most of my stuff anyway. So I think it'd be a good idea. Let me just go. I'm gonna have to look at all this stuff. Oh, some of it I'll reprocess. That one. That one. That one. That one. What about the crystal egg? No, it doesn't do anything. Cannot reprocess. Remove then. Right. I got these bloody things coming out my ears.
Empress rules Holder, as Holder rules serf.
So
Get all under heaven serve the Lord. Empress Catus calls the faithful to pay homage to the Lord's divine order.
don't want that. What about this? Ah, they're so cheap. I'll get them back. Maybe one day. Good. No. I don't know what to do with the metal scraps, but to reprocess those. So let's. Can I sell these? Because I don't want them. Probably. Now, can I carry all this? No. A minute.
Faith is your armor and through it, the enemy will find
Right.
Amarr scored 10-3.
Oh, God. Well. That's not a lot, but I suppose titanium, pyrite. I feel like that's a bit of a common one, isn't it? I leave that here. I leave that there. I can always take, if I can take more, I will. I'm gonna take the Mexalon. Yep. Noxium. Yep. Then Megasite. Yep. And the rest. Oh, Zydrine. I need quite a lot of that. Alright, pyrite. Oh. Well, that's good. That's alright. Okay, that's very good. Let me see. I want to go to there. Well, not sure. I'm going to there, and I'm going to look for well, industry. I want a manufacturing place near there, and I don't know. I must have been using one before, but I don't know which one. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Where's the it's that, so 10,000, and I'm carrying 8,000. Yeah, I should be able to carry. If I can go and get that, and then we'll go back to here again. So it's not very far. 12 jumps total. No, 18. That's okay. But I might have to switch into a bit of mining though.
Drive active.
It's not very exciting. We'll see. Let me get there first. No, I opened the blind to let more air in, let more wind in, because of my wife and the dogs being here, and now they've gone. And I'm cold. Amazing, isn't it? You go from too hot to too cold. What's this? Tapakegabrew.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, I'm going back. I'm going to drop stuff off. What I need to do, I need to be taking ore or minerals as well to a location where maybe I'll be mining. Two ships destroyed in the last 24 hours. Well, I'm going over here.
Warp drive active.
Bantan. Oh, I see. That's right. See, two destroyed in the last 24 hours. That's nothing, is it? 3. So, I think maybe rather than that other place, I'll set up in Corazor Prime because I know there's a factory there, and it's I think it's Ishukoni, which is they love me. They're my highest thing, 5 point something. So I think I'll check, and I think the reason they're like that is the first time I played the game, I was down here. I had a base where I'm going now, or that system. I don't know if it was the exact space station, but then I think I used to go into Corazor Prime and do all my manufacturing in there. So because of that, I did lots of quests for them, and I think that's why my reputation is 5 point something. I think when looking for a second office, I think I was looking for that actually. I seem to remember looking for an office, which was that company, and then trying to find another system closer to somewhere else that was.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I will have a look in Nakregda first and just see if they've got any industry, because it's such a quiet place. It couldn't be quiet. Nobody goes there, so I think I'd be quite happy to spend a bit of time there, you know. I think so. So there are quite a lot of places here. I'll have to dock. I didn't want to dock, but I want to find a industry. Can you find it in here? Home. Encounters, exploration, agent, home front. No, not that one. What about opportunities? I don't think it is. It's crap. It used to be a thing called a address book or something like that, and that was it. You didn't need all this. That's nice. So talk to a security agent. Do a level 1 mission, and I'll get money. I get money anyway. I suppose it's industry. Oh, we can do. Oh, we got the shuttle. Oh dear. Right. All facilities. Facilities. There we go. So we've got this. I am in a place called Nakreg or something. Yeah, Nakreg there. It's in jumps order, and there isn't one, but there is one there. All right. Set a destination. I'm going there. I'm already full. I'm gonna go there, drop off stuff, come back, do a bit of that.
Warp drive active.
I think I'll be alright. And I mean, this is 0.8. Corazor Prime is 1. So I think probably I'll come back to here for mining. But do... because 0.8 is nothing. But... it is... no, it's not 0.9. It's 0.9. Ah, right. But I think 0.8 is enough. I need like titanium. I don't need anything adventurous because I don't. I might make
Warp drive active.
2 hours, 5 jumps. Oh yeah. Not that. Oh, I'm 1 jump from Amarr. Oh. Do I want to go better? Oh dear. No, I'm not doing all that running backwards and forwards. Right. I'll drop stuff off here and then carry on. I want to. What have I got to do that's important? I got to make some drones.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I'm going to go back to the. I'm going to go to the other station. I'll pick up the drone blueprint. I think this one has already got. Yeah, it's got the shuttle in here and this. So it's already got some stuff. Let's just. I'll put this in here. And this and this. I'll put this in here for a minute because it does take up a lot of room. Right, next. And so I'm going to do remove waypoint. I'm just going to go there. No. Oh shit. Where's the place that's got all that stuff? That one. Let's do that. What's the time? I'll be back. I'm just getting my pills ready. green. Please be blue. Oh, bugger. But I'm going to get some more.
Drive active.
Oh my. The wind now. Is it that? Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we nearly there, are we? No, we're not. There's a lot here, 18 in here. I used to like, I used to think years ago, back along, I used to enjoy mining in a place that was 0.6, and that was in Amarr space. I'd like to know where that was. I just liked it.
Warp drive active.
It's funny how you remember things that, like, I remember, this is 2009, flying around here. I used to do a lot of it on autopilot, so I would have sort of maybe even 20 jumps to go and buy a ship or something like that. No, I wouldn't have been there, but maybe it was. I remember when we moved from here to a location that was, I don't know how far it was, about 35 jumps or whatever it was, and did it all on autopilot.
Warp drive
No
active.
trouble. How I did that? I have no. I must have been. I mean, not because the people weren't out there, but luck, pure luck. I mean, we were changing bases, and I was backwards and forwards with my bestower, which is your sort of starter hauler in the Amarr, going backwards and forwards and backwards so many times on autopilot because it was so boring. Crazy. When hauling, I've never been caught hauling yet, but I mean, I'm not that prolific, but I have done a fair number of contracts, so enough to have been they tried to stop me,
Active.
couldn't, didn't, managed to get away, which is amazing. But I've never, yeah. Let me hang on.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What? Alright, we'll get the medication. Don't complain, because if it wasn't for this medication, I might never have started. Couldn't work. So there I am. Well, I couldn't go anywhere. So I suppose if I could have worked sort of in a shop next door or something, I might have done it, but it wasn't one. Right. God. Oh. I want to move all this. I don't think it would. Oh. Ah, heaven! It worked. Where are we going now? Corridor Prime. Oh, did I get that blueprint? Didn't. I'll go and get the blueprint as well. So go there first. Right. And I think I should buy an office. Well, I don't know if I don't know whether to buy an office in Corridor. I got one elsewhere. It is useful when you want to share stuff between people, but there are no people. Not anymore. Now it's just me. Which is rather sad, but true. It also is. No, I will, because it'll make it easier to find the place. If you don't do that, you'll be looking at a long list of space stations, and they're all called Core Azor Moon something. So No, there's two in. Is it Cador Prime? It's not Cador, it's Corazora Prime, I think. Anyway, whatever it's called, there's two space stations owned by the same company. The only way to tell the difference is the number, the moon. It says moon. I think there might be a thing when you right click that says assets. Maybe that's the answer. It's possible that I was in Nakragda before, because maybe the one next door there was no room, or I don't know. Because back in those days, I didn't worry about other players. I just sort of played away happy, and it wasn't until I don't know when. It's quite a long time I was playing the game before I had to think about getting killed or avoiding people. Yeah. But I spent a long time mining Veldspar, so I suppose that one. Until my skills got leveled up. I think I started to hide from people, I suppose. Or learn how not to die. Probably fairly early on. But YouTube and forums, that's where I would have learned that, you know, if you go to this place, you'll die. Like, is it Duodema or something? I don't know. Udema? But I've never died there. I've never had any problem. I've been scanned sometimes while passing through, but it's not there. But Uedema, that's it. But I don't think they're really bothered about most people. They don't care, you know. They see a cruiser fly through, they're not going to bother. They want the big things. They want the big haulers, you know. And if you're in a hauler, even then, I mean, they can't attack everybody that flies through, because there'll be none of them left. Now they have to pick the targets, so you've got to make yourself unattractive. And that might mean not carrying so much stuff, he said. Look, 78,000 that's worth. Nobody would bother. But if I was going through with a high amount, they might. I don't think you fool anybody in a starter ship. You know, flying around in a starter ship doesn't hack it. A lot of people will do that. If they've only got something small, they'll fly a starter ship. They're free. Shuttles are better. They're more agile and faster. That's why I made one. Now I don't need it, but I don't actually have anywhere to go now. But yeah, if I wanted to go back, it's quicker to get a shuttle back and then scrap it rather than anything else, I'd say. There's somebody there in a capsule. Look. Here he is. Capsule. Ron Handy. Who's Ron Handy? He's only just started playing. Maybe he's an alt. So maybe he's not just starting. He's doing something else. There, see. Oh, I see. See, these all these stations are all called Neverending 1, 2, 4, 6. But it's not. This one's called Amarr Civil Service Bureau Offices. It's just such a long name that it doesn't fit in the column, and they never do. Alright, I want that one. And I want to take... Ooh, how many of those can I make? 2? Oh dear. Alright. There's a hammerhead one. I didn't... That's nice. That's what I'm going to make. Bestower... And that'll do. Have I got anything in this ship? I have. I'll come back for it. How much is that? It's a tiny bit. It's a tiny bit, but it's good to know it's there. So this then mining. Probably. Oh no. I didn't this one. You got to set your destination before leaving, or you'll be foffing about in space with a somebody's destroyer tickling your tonsils. It's quite a lot. 11 people in here. It was empty. They're not even, they're in distance order. So if you can't arrive and say it's the closest one, because if you go arrive through a different gate, it won't be the closest one anymore. You can't just rely on that. Look at this. This is on the way to Amarr, which is the trade hub. So it's a great place if you want to make stuff and sell stuff, but yeah. I don't know where to start. Things to make. I mean, this one of these, but that's got to be bottom of the list, really.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna need drones. Yeah. I've got quite a lot of stuff. I have a bit low on Zydrine, but that's next in the place next door. Here. There. So if I want some of that, I can get it. Easy enough. Now I've got 19,000 tritium. I need, I think it's 250,000 or something stupid like that. But if I use this one, it's no, 2.5 million. So I'm going to be here for a long time. I need 900,000 pyrite. I got 13,000. So however, I mean, it would be nice to have one, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just leave the blueprint here. Maybe one day, you know. But right now, oh, let's put that in there. So I got Hammerhead 1, and I said I wasn't happy using a Hammerhead 2 because I had a Hammerhead 1. Or I was going to make Hammerhead 1 instead. Let's see what they need. So I've got none of my stuff down here. Oh, I can make at least one. How many? I can make 5. So I'll make some drones, and they're good to sell as well. AEK compact drone damage amplifier. Yep, that's what I've already got. Nice. Got any work for me? R&D. Well, what do you do? Nothing. Why? Come back later. So he likes me, but he doesn't want to give me any work. Alright. Oh. Oh, I haven't got a lot of, oh wait, look, 4 unclaimed, claim them all. Money. Some skill points, more skill points, more money. Right. Skill points I can apply to here, high speed maneuvering, and that will, because it takes days to learn. I've just saved 2 days, so it's down to 9. It was about 15 days, not long ago, really. So it'd be nice to get that finished. It doesn't do a lot for me. Other than, I think it's for, I don't know. I think it's for this. Yeah. No, advanced weapon upgrades, that is. Lots of drone specialization. Medium beam laser specialization. Twice. Eh? It is, like, medium beam laser specialization. Medium beam laser. Okay. It's that. High speed maneuvering 5. It's in the drones section. Or navigation. Sorry. So you can see I've got a lot of it there, but not that one. Because it's not very exciting. These, I don't know. I mean, leadership, it's all about when you're playing as a group of people. You don't need, to get level 4, you don't need leadership and stuff like that. So I didn't bother. But I also want to know, I wish I knew which one I was planning on. One of these 3. I like drones. That's drones. But I don't want one that's drones because I like doing other stuff. Bonus to energy Nosferatu and energy neutralizer. Sounds boring. I think it was the Apocalypse. So actually, by coincidence, is the cheapest one. So I've gone up to level 4. I expect micro jump drive operation. That sounds like really useful. High speed maneuvering again. See, I got large beam laser specialization 4.5. Ah, that looks useful. Trajectory analysis 5. That looks really handy, doesn't it? Trajectory is like moving targets. Trajectory. It's here. It's 22 days. I'm going to put it up here. Because it's something, it says 5% bonus per skill level to weapon turret accuracy fall off. Ah, right. So that's different. But handy. And it's 22 days. But then I'm feeling a bit more happy with that. A bit happier with that. Because although it says that it's 22 days, I'm getting so many skill points given to me for nothing. I don't need to worry about that, I think. So, can't do that guy. What have I got? Is it this? This mission agents. Security is fighting. So, haven't I got one here? No, I haven't got a level 2 quest mission. Sorry. Here. I got one next door. The Emperor family. What am I with you? 2.06. Yeah, go on. I got time for that. So we're just there. That's alright really, because I can go back and get some stuff then, aren't I? Just make sure I'm not carrying junk. I am. No, I'm not. Drone bay. Oh, I didn't put that. I should. There, that's better. Getting down towards having the hammerhead ones. I think that's a better a better bet. I'm starting to feel a little bit more relaxed about being here now.
Warp drive active.
I mean, a week ago I thought, what am I doing down here? And then I thought to myself, well, yeah, but I don't like it at the top either. It's not the top, but the up a bit. The other main office, that office was all about. I didn't buy an office, did I? Was all about. How do you say? Manufacturing. That's why I wanted to be there, because I was next to two of the, or near, within a fairly short trip, of two of the trading hubs, and so right, we've got
Warp drive active.
who? That's battleship, not Paladin. That's a massive ship. What are they doing? That's crazy. Hope you like my name, by the way, Deccan. I started off in Guild Wars 1 as
Docking permission
Devon,
requested.
D-E-B-E-N, because I'm from Devon, and it's Devon sounds like Devon. I don't know. What do you do when you got to think of a name? That, and then I created a second character, and I couldn't think of a name, so I called him the same thing, but I used a K, Deccan. Then I came to play this game, and I called him Deccan as well, but I wanted a last name. At the time, our vacuum cleaner was made by Nilfisk, so that is why my guy is called Deccan Nilfisk. There you go. Right, let's have a look. Available to me. No, it's look. It destroys some freedom fighters, and look, they are Minmatar. If I fight Minmatar, I lose reputation with them. I will decline that one, and then ask again. This one, it's Galanti, so she wants me to do that as well. I will just ignore her. It will go away in about a week, by which time I'll be bored and I'll have gone somewhere else, so it doesn't matter. Amarr, no. Oh dear. Where's this? I haven't got that much time. That's alright. Undock. So now I've got to go there. So you can decline somebody's offer of a job every 4 hours.
Warp drive active.
Anything more than 4 hours? No. It says I've got one Hammerhead 1. And I've only got 4. Oh, because it's in there, look. Put them in the combat group, that's better. So it's always the same for me. I do a certain amount and then I have to stop because there's always missions I won't do. And when that happens, I'll go mining. and then get back to that because
Warp drive active.
I kind of feel it getting busier now. Now, there's nobody here. I didn't notice the those guys who were hanging around in big ships. Oh, what do you call mine? Mine's a Amarr. It's a battle cruiser. It's a big cruiser.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, level 1 quests. They're kind of like the tutorial. If you play through the tutorial and then go over to level 1 quests is what you get, but you can't do level 2 quests after the tutorial because nobody likes you enough, which is really annoying. So what you do, you learn diplomacy, skill at interacting with hostile agents, and you get improved kind of oh, is it connections? Yeah, connections. Skills at interacting with friendly NPCs. 4% modifier to effective standing from a friendly NPC corporate. So that will get you level 2 quests. But you got, it doesn't take long to learn either. Right. Security level 2. Ah, pirates, look, blood raiders. Hey, what do you want me to do? Nice and quick. Destroy the warehouse and retrieve the sealed containers. Kill all the pirates. And it's not here, it's in another destination, so I'm gonna do that. Add waypoint, just look at the kills, and I don't know why I'm focusing over there. So looks alright. Don't say anything about anybody else. So yeah, I've set it. Have I set a thing for here as well? An Imperial shipment. This is for whoever. Oh, it's a big ship. Look, is it? No, it's a diddly one. Right. So this one, I'm gonna add a waypoint. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, we'll add a waypoint then, and head off there. I want to know more about this company. Imperial shit. Quite popular. Their agents. There's level 2, level 3. Yeah, they've got a few. I don't know how close. 8 jumps, 7 jumps, 8 jumps. Have they got any 4? Yeah, 8, 10, and 11 jumps. Now I don't think I'll ever get to 4. There's a level 5 mission, but I don't know where you go for that. I've never... I hadn't noticed it till today, so I think he must have added them since I was here. I don't know. That was 2021. What's going on here? I've got unclaimed rewards. View rewards. Claim all. Claim. Claim. I got money. EM. I don't know what that is. I got money though. Oh, loyalty points. Oh, no, they're good. You can use them to buy stuff. Have I got any skill points to add? Yeah. There we go. I don't know how many that was, but that's good. I've probably got somebody shooting me now, have I? Nope. There we are. I'm getting sloppy. So we're off to check on the house in a minute. We got a new house. We're moving. But builders are there right now, so we gotta keep checking on them, you know. What am I killing? Let me go around that one. I'll need 15 small sealed containers. I only needed 10 last time. That's not good. I'm going to untarget that. That it? I think it is. So I want to have a go at that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing because it's got. I need things. I better look at what I'm supposed to be doing then. Certain warehouse. That. I'm going to go for the other thing too, because you never know what you're going to find. There we go. We'll go for that as well. So there's a couple of cargo containers, whatever that is. Yep, got another cargo container there. I'm gonna guess it's slaves or something. It's a cargo rig. I got nothing to do. Let's just destroy everything. I'll blow up that as well. Oh, you can come back in. That. Come on. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting stuff or not. I didn't. What is it? I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Water, wheat, and frozen food. It's all stuff you can sell. Do you know what? It'll only be one building after that. See, I haven't even got time to sit down and figure out my keyboard shortcuts other than F1, F2, F3 for the guns because, well, it takes a long time. I need to do some mining, I think, get some stuff, and there's a box. We got one. Nothing off that one though. Oh, look at all this rockets and all kinds there. We got all the. Nope, nope. We're gonna come back. Yeah, actually, I Control R. That was what I had set up for return drones, but I don't think it works. I think it's just a default is something else or whatever. So I've got reputation changes or whatever they call it, and skill points, right? Increase standings. 0.5. That's pretty good. I like that. Have I got? No. No, they want me to buy it, pay something. 8 days, 9 days, really on that skill now. That's excellent. If I'd known. So I need to work on these things, don't I? This, what is it? This? Is it in here? Where is it? Not that. This? Opportunities. Yeah, look. It's defend, scan 5, earn 50 loyalty point. And so you do all this and you get rewarded for doing it.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Agent missions. That's interesting, but these are probably level 1. No, that one's level 2. Ah. How many jumps? I don't see any jumps. Because I've already been offered that one. That's why it's there. Wee bug problem. Transport stuff. So where's this thing? It's not that. Not that. It's this. So it's like complete 15 level 1 security agent missions. There. That. And the reward 62 25 career points, whatever that is. And this one 20 career. What's a career point? I don't know what that is. Loyalty points. But this is every day. Open freelance jobs. Oh, it's this. Spend a minimum. Oh, no. Enforcer. Graduation reward. Okay. It's a shame. I'm going to have to stop anyway. We agreed on 7:15. It's 9 minutes past 7. But I would definitely say have a go at this. It's free to have a go. You get a few days of free. And after that, you've run out of things to do. Pretty much. So it's a good idea to I would say do it. You can do like level 1 quests and things, and just do that for a few weeks and see if you still want to play. And if you do, come around, do a bit of mining, get loads of money for that. I'll tell you what, I don't know if it's changed, but there's some ore. It's called Veldspar, and it's worth a ton. If you work at it, you can make loads of money just on Veldspar. It seems boring because it's the first thing you can mine. It's the easiest one, but it makes a lot of money. And if you learn, if you could concentrate on Veldspar, and you could learn how to refine Veldspar better and make even more money, you know, and then use the Veldspar to craft shuttles and then sell the shuttles, things like that. Anything you can think of. That's all for today. Good night. Tomorrow, no idea. I'll see how it goes.